some fine wares.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody mind?
Jugs here, big and small.
The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different.
Excuse me. Oh, well.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Go away, lad! Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
My wits are somewhat addled in your presence. How could I impress you?
Why not give me a flower as a token of your love? You see that garland? It doesn't go with my dress. It needs a little something extra.
I could manage that.
Hurry up then. Off you go, gardener.
Look what I have for you.
I brought you something to add to your garden.
Well? Oh, they're lovely. You have an eye for flowers. What would you like as your reward?
but I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
How about a kiss?
Here? Now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
careful. It's not safe here.
Excuse me?
What was I just thinking about?
Aye.
Bottoms
I
up!
have a feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that? I believe it's called what?
Excuse me?
I apologize.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Goodman Havel. May I?
Ah, I can't wait to have a chat. Please take a seat.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes, But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, "You won't know till you've tried it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. "Burn the canker," he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Now just this.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in Hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Careful.
Fish here. Collection for repairs and fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds?
They have two collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
See hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the Holy Family. I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Fish, come and get your fish here.
No, not much.
maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well,
keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
good day.
Stop!
Greetings.
We need to talk.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Where did you get that new bench? How do you treat it? Might be getting plenty of fun. Don't lie.
And Ella, the taste is full. Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallistain. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlichas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
All right, I'll have another go.
Take care. The best wine in Cotton...
About that book?
Yes?
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
God be with you, good sir.
Christ, what a day. Careful.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost my shirt to at Dyke in the tavern?
I got lucky that day, that's all.
Well, you see, now it's mine.
What's that you got? Excuse me. Go! 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 Die!
You're in a foul temper.
It's hot out.
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Oh. Whoa, whoa. Everything all right, eh?
Listen up, lad. If you want some honest work on the vineyard, we'll pay you. And give you a roof over your head.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you know... Take care for now.
Careful.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I have more questions.
Ask away.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of them. I allot the jobs to the work, but it's not just about True, the Sedlets Monastery. Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Jesus Christ be praised.
crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. Here, Mutt!
I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Oh, this must have been something last night. The chicken has had enough.
Look what I have for you. There now. Die! Die! Die!
Hey! Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Spare a few coins for a rest. Help out the cripple.
I've travelled the whole world. Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the...
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, good sir. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's Red. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards! Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the...
Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Respekt. Du hast Glück.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
And the color of the most precious ruby. That is green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more...
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
What am I supposed to do?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Excuse me.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good day to you.
Welcome! Take a look around, but no funny business. Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Women
Careful.
are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Once more, then.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Can I eat and sleep here?
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean and there's a pot full of good food.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Taking their time again. Hey, where's that beer?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I don't want to show them to him.
I apologize.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
A jug of wine, thanks. imagine? The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
Here you go.
It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
Sweet, thanks.
I saw you like just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That castle doll gave you this dozy look. You came straight to mind.
Huh? Christ, you're a real bitch sometimes. I'd like something to eat.
There you go. Just like you wanted. Where's the steak gone?
I'll have a beer.
Right, this day is never ending.
princess! A jug of wine, thanks.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Why is this all sticky?
I apologise.
What's that noise? What was that sound?
Prowling about here.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich. It is better when you're with...
You're the one I'm interested in, though. You need to practice the language anyway, don't you?
Ja, stimmt.
There you are then. So, how did you become a swordsman?
I don't want to say much. Nur, Menhard has me alles beigebracht. Taught me. I was vorher working in Hafen, bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading and unloading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable fechter.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean honourable swordsman? Ah, come on now. We're friends, right? So out with it. I won't judge you.
So sei es dann. Learning fechten ist teuer Spaß. So first I had to earn Geld dafür. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, I have some Stoffe stolen. To have Geld to pay for Unterrichtlessons. Bei Menhard. Aber dann have they caught me stealing aber Menhard stand zu mir. Since that time I'm honest. I stand when Meister Menhard has gone.
I understand. I know how it is. And I'd say Menhard is a generous man.
Hat ein Herz aus Gold. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Give me some water.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel.
Today's a scorcher.
Be careful with that scythe. Bis bald.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard. What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die Freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. 3-mal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples. The Emperor Karl der Große himself.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights, something like Kuttenberg. But in Frankfurt?
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets. Like you never, especially fabric.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in...
Well.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurt, that is also why your King Wenceslas...
Well, King Wenceslas would certainly know who to choose. I wouldn't dream of disagreeing. Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there, because I heard they have good Meister, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also Ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
By allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers. Grüß Gott.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' arses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Ready? Fight!
I'm sorry.
Like that?
What the fuck was that?
I'm wounded!
End of duel!
I yield!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart! Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score! Get ready for the next round! Let your steel ring! Fight!
I'll sort you out nicely!
End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover,
Careful.
Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it! End of duel!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Sorry.
Contenders, get to it! of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword.
Careful.
The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. No time to lose! Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Fridusch. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Fridusch!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Fridusch. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Excuse me?
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Kuttenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight!
There's no escape!
Take that, shit!
End of duel! Things are not looking good for Frankfurt. Henry lost to Emmeram in the first round. Soon they'll fight for a second time, and the Butcher will have an opportunity to finish the job. Contenders, forward!
I
duel.
yield! Mercy!
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no escape!
End of duel! The Wheel of Fortune is notoriously fickle. But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your respect, because he just scored another win for Frankfurt. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, get to it!
Protect yourself! Isn't that obvious?
Hey, lad, come over here.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. No time to lose. Get to it!
Watch and learn.
End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled. and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Fridush, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhart, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Grüß Gott, was braucht...
Sure.
Word about the prop.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
God bless.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir?
Fresh fish. Salt garbage.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw... I'm sorry.
Can you help? A sweet
I'm
red,
afraid I'm busy.
a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone
The taste
any
is...
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Das...
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Show me your ware.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse.
I'm right.
Almost ran me over.
Ow!
Christ!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa, whoa.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard, and I saw this cloud in the sky.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. There now. Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Good horse. Here, Mutt.
Wie geht es dir?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Good day to you.
Show me your ware.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Praise God.
I'm supposed to go to a
Careful.
christening and have nothing to wear. How long has it been since you went missing?
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their false...
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
I apologize.
Careful!
And you shall be forgiven. Have you sold Master Menhard contract.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor.
Careful.
What are you whistling for?
Good.
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Ow!
Hey!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Slowly. Nice and slow.
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Are you blind?
Hey!
You almost had it.
Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. No. I can't leave now.
Sit and bark.
What? Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Somebody will grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Leave it! Shoo! Huh? You're not permitted to be here! Give up! Leave it! Shoot! Get out! Leave it! Shoot!
Hmm? Call off that dog. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. Ha! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Now you're in trouble. You still resisting? Leave it. Shoot. Get out. Leave it. Shoot. Leave it. What? You're not permitted. Leave it. Shoot. Get out. Leave it. You're not permitted to be here. Halt! Fine, I'll make you surrender.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Die, you swine!
Good for you.
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! What's wrong? Looks like red.
Leave it. Shoot.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Clear off, you old mare. It's a trap! I'm coming to sick him. Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that. You swine!
I've been waiting.
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Finish. But... Too slow! Get out of here! You're not gonna graze here. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking mud! I surrender! I surrender!
Fuck you, horse. I've been waiting for you.
Bleeding already, are ya? Take that! Show yourself! What? Get out of here! You're not gonna graze here. Get out! What? Huh. You're a dead man. We're under attack!
Look what I have for you.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
and bark. Sit and bark. Sit and bark.
Get out! What's that? I must be mad.
Sod off! Leave it! Shoot! Christ, what
What the?
Sod off!
Who's lying here? Wake up! Come on!
Good. See? No need to clean.
What are you doing with that?
Greetings. How can I help?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas.
God bless you, sir.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell, my friend.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
Just the other day, too. Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky? God bless. good people. Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Careful.
Brought you some food.
Dear God! I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend. Oh, people, show mercy to a good king.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and this wouldn't have happened. But no, my friend. I used to be the high scribe here.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I was also a I have only recently returned here to the...
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. But I'm not interested in the extreme.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. I would like to complete the work entrusted. If I succeed...
If you succeed?
Nothing is ever certain. And this town surrounding...
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes. You can tell how wise... And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg, he sought to maintain the... And that was...
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge... Mark my words, this will...
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, this is a... Believe me, when the church gets involved... God be with you, sir.
I've brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful! May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Take care, friend.
people. Spare a groschen for a son.
Here you go. Take it.
Who's there? What are you doing? Whistler?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Hey! You nearly run into me.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Easy. Good horse. Yes? Hmm?
Are you blind? You almost ran into...
Whoa!
Going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly. Who should I thank?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Knows you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if...
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. See you later, my friend. Ooh, it's just you.
It happens. Just watch where you're
I'm
going.
sorry.
Next time. Wake up. There you go.
Fuck, that hurts.
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ!
I'll have some
What's the
wine.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
What can I do for...
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners are not very rich and they often... Their wives, they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners... But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw they sat it down next to them.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here. The miners don't come here anymore. But Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Sure. It was all right. What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Maybe some other time.
Empty pockets, eh?
I'm sorry.
A large beer for me.
I'm not paying attention.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
I haven't.
Haha, exactly. That's just the way they're done. So they don't get noticed by just anyone.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
More idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. well, my friend.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better? All right. I studied at the university, and let me tell you this.
You mean that
A great wind, then the ring.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more, except maybe...
I'm interested in the Guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The Guild.
Right. Are you interested, generally speaking? At least that's what they like. But if we're the dregs of the city...
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
What's new?
Nothing much.
I changed my mind.
But if Damian Zarvish...
You can't skip...
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by 4...
Can't wait.
Zarvish is up second. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but I won't let him fight. The last one is Goliath. Out.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know, Goliath. Well, and that's that. And one more thing.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head.
I haven't got all day.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? Now that's what I call an opener! Are you going to cry, you Hawthorne?
Even our mutt barrack, Jim.
Curva! Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Hail!
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? It wasn't myself.
And now you think you're...
I don't think so.
Tell me, how...
Genyek pulled me out of the ditch, literally. I've been helping him. Well,
You say that like...
Genyek matters. He's a great friend. I believe...
So you just...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Genyek gets one, until then...
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? At least, so I come up with some...
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not all I can tell you, but...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right then. Well,
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet.
Another drink for your other...
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight? Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a...
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse...
Get moving, you lazy bone.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Miles backwards.
Still believe in yourself? Cheers. You're boring me. Try a little. Too slow. You call that a...
We want to see some
punch? 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that? You call that a... punch? 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that? Go back yourself! Cheers. Watch and learn. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Take that. Cheers. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You're boring me. Try a little. What now, fucker? Didn't see that one coming, eh? You having a chance?
We want to see some
Get moving, you lazy
Cheers.
Barrett could beat him.
Take it out the other side of it.
Kurva! I'm wounded.
Out the other side of it.
You lazy bones.
Get moving, you
Oh! Ow! Fucking hell!
Out the other side of it, snakes.
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
We want to see some work.
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
We want to see some blood.
We want to see some blood.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Still believe in yourself? Cheers.
Take it down. Take him down.
And now you're mine. Bad luck. What now, fucker? 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
Punch his face in.
Punch?
Take him down. Take him down.
You haven't a chance.
Punch his face in.
Cheers.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet. Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
People.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. Is something real?
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them, they ain't just any old symbols.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? With the guild, even the...
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat, believe me.
What can you tell me?
I'm not gonna lie to your face, like, let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrambling as hard...
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally...
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit... Can.
Greetings.
God bless.
You have... God be with you. Well, good day.
See? At least you have a fine fur for your cap.
It was a mangy old thing, full of fleas. As we were fighting over the rooster, it bit me. And it's still hurt.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
To a good harvest.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, coming back.
Well,
Now. I'll take you on. Yeah, fuck. Come on then. Come on then. Fuck you! I'll take you on. Kick his teeth fucking pay your bangers. Come closer. Don't be scared. You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
I'll tell you something. I'm sorry.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you... find what you're looking for next time.
chicken in wine sauce.
I just don't want to drink any rum.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry.
May you be cautious.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I'm sorry. Me up too.
Ah. So,
You're always welcome here.
what would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Worried about the price? Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again. Greetings. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Rather die poor but young than to go through
Last chance. Fine wares.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What do you have for...
Doors closing. Last chance.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
What will it be?
I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I apologize.
I'll have a beer.
I'm a bit peckish. Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'd like to...
What are you in?
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
A fine day for some... Fine way.
Careful.
Look what I have for you.
Christ, pardon me.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
What's that noise?
What is the... Can I help you?
You have a kind.
Hmm?
Hey, Matt.
Service is kind of slow today. God bless you.
My humble respect. I heard it won't be long before they all...
Give something to the church.
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my wound.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
What muscles you
with a man like you, I'd feel safe even in the deepest, darkest forest.
Aye. That's from working every day. Dawn till dusk.
We'd better. Fair is coming up and we're fucked without Tony.
Sorry.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Hey, what about that job? How'd it go?
Don't worry, Vlach. I'm on the trail. I'll soon find your standard for you.
Fine then, trust you. And remember, you won't go away empty-handed.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
God, what's taking so long?
There's no end to this world.
Hey! I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Greetings. Innkeeper, that beer!
Yes! Friends.
Greetings.
Bottoms up!
Then the question is, where's the problem?
There is no problem. You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her, that's your problem.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman, then you can talk.
I do shag. Not as often as I'd like, but I shag.
I'm happy for you. Really.
God be with
I'm
you, my
sorry.
friend.
And with you.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Christ, pardon me.